Okay, fellas, this is Dino Crisis. We are doing a mini horror marathon. We're doing Dino Crisis. Then we're doing a vote on either Resident Evil CVX or RE2 Remake, Granny 3, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill, maybe a bonus game. And at the end, we're going to be doing a sponsored stream for Dying Light 2's new DLC, Bloody Ties. Caveman costume? No arguments.
You have mail. The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I don't remember I'm trying to find the skip button.
Successfully infiltrated under the guise of...
We'll watch this, but not that. Not that. Not that, though. Approaching drop.
Approaching drop zone.
Approaching drop zone. Oh, guys, do you want to see something fucking crazy? Oh, never mind. Well, god damn it. This is the first checkpoint.
Okay.
Playtime is
this
officially
the first
over,
checkpoint.
kiddies.
Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe it's been a wild night of partying for the guards.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know,
Little song.
a little dance.
Stay here, fuckface. Leave the guards to me.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Alright, I'll stop talking now. Enjoy.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right, it's clear.
That is my real mom in the chat, guys. Look, Bakba Mom. And Bakba Dante in the chat. My nephew. Look, guys.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Now, Mom, have you ever heard of ExpressVPN?
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a
This
fight.
wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced.
And dice.
Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean.
No crowd
but
control,
I still
guys.
say you could have done this.
Very funny.
Wait a sec, did the going live message say
Still
crowd
need to
control?
figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Alright, let's go get the broom. It did? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, the icon is there. Wait, what? Oh, here, I'll shut that off. One sec. Alright, tell me if it disappears. Here we go. Alright, did it disappear? Really? Wow, you actually have to go through a whole song and dance to disable it. I thought you could just press a button. Alright. Oy. My extensions. Crowd control. Yeah, it's either on and deactivate. Okay, there. Now it's off. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about the confusion. Sorry about the confusion. Beep boop.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
What?
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Oh, Mom, are you
What
in
are
chat?
you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Mom, we need to find a picture of me. Maybe next time I'm over there. There's a picture of me where I look like a Resident Evil character. We gotta find it, Mom. We gotta find it. Thank you, ABCLL, for the 30 gifted subs. Holy shit, moly. Thank you so much. Holy crap.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his
Thank you.
intestines straight out.
Oh,
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
thank you, ABC. I really
Okay,
appreciate that.
Let's move on.
Gotta stop all tabbing. Holy shite. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Slim Savage, for the gifted sub. The 30 gifts. Thank you, Slim. Thank you, ABC. Holy mother of molies. Gosh darn. Brrr. We'll have to find it, Mom. We'll have to find it. Gale?
Gale?
By the way, the first like 7 minutes of this were on our cutscenes. But then we're free.
Gale! Gale!
Gale.
What is this?
This is a no weapon run. I'm not gonna shoot a one weapon, one time, whole run, guys. I'm not even talking knife only. I mean, I'm not even gonna shoot anything.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it?
Barney.
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real, what's going on over there? Alright, head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
All right. To the control room. And let's sort out this whole situation. Guys, what do you want more? A Dino Crisis remake, Parasite Eve remake, or Silent Hill 1? Which one? You can only pick one. Look at the Parasite Evers. Holy moly. But the Silent Hill 1 remake has to be done by Bloober Team. And the Dino Crisis remake has to be done by M2. So the people who made RE3 remake. And Parasite Eve Has to be made by Square. Now that is a beautiful check mark right there, Ghost Maidens. Look at
What's our
that.
status?
Holy moly.
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff.
Look at that.
So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Cooper has the radio. Am I crazy, Ghost Maidens? When did you get that?
Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
I'm listening.
So
Okay.
I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Now, what I want to know
Yeah.
is what Gale looks like naked.
What I want to know
gonna kick this
is where
jail
those
cell.
things are coming from.
Ouch! Yeah. Thank you, Seuss, for the gifted sub. No, you got it with the hard work. Yeah, it's awesome to see you got a check mark, though. That is very cool. I'm happy if I did help in any way during that day. Oh my god. Nice looking body. Okay. Beep boop.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Who likes dinosaur cutscenes?
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Let's get going, girl. Gotta get out of here before they bust in. Yo, Spec Player TV. Alright, watch closely, guys. You can see Regina in the reflection of the lobby door. It makes no sense. Ready? Watch closely. She looks like she's a mile away. Look at these 3D environments. And what's an owl doing in Dino Land? Woohoo! Oh, I know, Deadpool-y. That comes out... Wait, when does that come out? I think they're doing another beta soon. Exoprimal. Exoprimal is probably going to be just as big a hit as Reverse. God, I'm hype. The thing I'm most excited about for Exoprimal is it's going to give me like 4 hours of a single stream's worth of content that people are happy with. And then after that, I can never play again. That's what I'm most excited for.
Are you from the rescue team?
Hi, yes.
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk! That fool! That fool! What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here,
Take this.
take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital. Idle.
of that acting.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Iconic scene. Iconic scene. Look at this. Da, da, da. I want a Resident Evil Outbreak, but Dino Crisis. Who's with me? Newcomer. Here comes.
Unlock the shutters near the entrance. One more.
Yeah, he was lounging
I
hardy.
just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human.
Hey, Bonbon.
It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
I want Final Fantasy X-3 or a Final Fantasy X prequel. A prequel would be fucking sick. Where you get to play as Braska, Auron, and Jecht. No. Da 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 da. I don't know the buttons to press, but I'm gonna spam everything on my keyboard. Extreme close-up. Oh!
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
What is it? Another
What is
lizard?
it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against. Any word
Oh
on
my
the
god,
dock yet?
he's so jittery. Watch him.
I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead,
Oh,
and
he's
he's the only
still
one who
as
can
a
fix it.
statue now. Come on. There he goes. What's my thoughts on the upcoming Texas Chainsaw game? I watched some gameplay. They released gameplay recently. It looks... It looks... I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it looks okay, but it definitely, like... No asymmetrical game looks even half as good as Friday the 13th was when it came out. That's just how it is. Friday the 13th did it perfectly. Every other game has just been like... Yeah, VHS went down the pooper, I read.
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Nice, Marius. I don't know. I just... As much as I want to recapture that magic of Friday the 13th, because I think that was the best asymmetrical game ever made, in my opinion. I just don't think asymmetrical games are a good genre. I don't know why people keep making them. Like, they are so hard to maintain a player base with. The only reason Dead by Daylight works well is because they have all these licenses. And on top of that, I am not complaining saying this, by the way. I'm saying this because it is a fact. Dead by Daylight has a massive LGBTQ plus community, and it's like this massive hangout zone for all of them because there's so many. And I feel like that is another massive portion of its popularity. It's like a comfort game. It's like a lot of old MMOs for a lot of people. It's like all their friends and people they have stuff in common with play. But there's all these factors that make Dead by Daylight stay popular. Granted, it's a fun game. I love playing it, but like asymmetrical games in general are just
Gale
like...
just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
The whole formula just collapses in on itself within like weeks.
Flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated
Tom.
this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Thank you, Master Disaster. And thank you, Christo,
we'll deal
again.
with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap?
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not his.
Mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get
I think
moving.
in a remake, these two
You handle
characters,
your things your way.
Gale and Rick,
I'll handle my things my way.
could be fantastic characters. I actually think the writing in this game is pretty good.
Really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
And I think this would be awesome in a remake too, the choice-based scenarios. So if for those who don't know, Gale is always run and gun. If you go, and that's why you pick Gale in every speedrun. And Rick, it's always a puzzle. There's a puzzle involved with Rick's idea every time. At least I think there is. But Rick and Gale definitely could be fantastic characters in a remake. Almost like the glow up Carlos got, like Rick and Gale could get that kind of thing for sure. Because people that haven't played Dino Crisis or watch it much just see Gale as like Wesker because he has blonde hair and he's sort of mean. But he's a much more complex character. Or he could be turned into a much more complex character. He's sort of just like the government guy. But... I am great, Sebastian. How are you?
Dr. Kirk? Hey, wait!
But he could definitely just be a much more rough around the edges Carlos, who has no sexual interest in Regina.
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area. Drop what you're doing and get over here.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
But yeah, about asymmetrical games, like, the problem is, and this is what every one of them comes down to, usually, in my experience, where just after like a week or so, two things happen. One, the popularity falls off a fucking cliff, and two, one side ends up being way more interesting than the other, and so the queue times for the interesting one are like super inflated. Like when I was playing, I streamed Predator for like a week when it came out, and it was doing really well here. It was actually awesome. I had a ton of fun with it. You guys loved it, well, at the time, and Predator still is my #1 clip on Twitch is a clip from Predator. But here's what happened. You know when it got far less interesting to watch me play that game? Is when I was waiting 30 minutes in queue for a 2-minute long Predator game. It's like absolutely brutal. But that happens with a lot of asymmetrical games where it's just like one side's really boring and they obviously didn't put much thought into it being fun. I think VHS did a good job of making both sides fun, but VHS just doesn't have that popularity to keep it up. If something is gonna take over Dead by Daylight, well, I just don't think that can happen, actually. Got too much. Thank you, Pobo, for the Prime Gaming. But yeah, I wonder what goes through people's, like, companies' heads and like, I'm gonna make an asymmetrical game. It's like making an MMO. No. Or it's fun, like, passionate game creators and anyone in their own field of work should do what they're most passionate about. And if that is MOBAs or asymmetrical games or MMOs, you should do that. But I find it crazy that big like AAA companies, if they do, or if a big company thinks they're gonna make massive amounts of money on this asymmetrical game, it just probably isn't gonna happen. Like doing well with an asymmetrical game or an MMO or like an RTS at this point, it's like catching lightning in a bottle.
Rick here. I found Tom.
And
I was too late. He didn't make it.
you did what you could.
I'm back in the control room right now. I'm going to continue working on the system.
He didn't make it. Yo, hurry boy. How's the hurry boy doing? Oh yeah, Riley, for sure. Yeah, I feel like RTS games have just sort of fallen off. They're just not as popular as they used to be. I have nothing to do with those hex cards, even though you're probably watching an ad. Got nothing to do with that shit. Oh, for sure, Cody. Oh shit, I thought this was the next room. I always do that. But when you have like, I agree with that statement for like a super small indie game, but red, green, blue. But when you have a massive company and you have to pay like hundreds of employees an actual living wage, it's not as black and white as like, oh, I find this fun, so I'm gonna do this. You need to make money because you need to pay people. But like I said, my statement about the asymmetrical games and MOBAs and stuff, that's about not like small indie developers. But yeah, of course, if you're an indie developer, like Five Nights at Freddy's is made by like one guy or a couple dudes. Undertale is made by one guy. Like those are massively successful games where they're huge passion projects as well. Well, I don't know if Five Nights at Freddy's was, but I know Undertale was. And I don't think that game was made on the premise of like, I'm gonna get rich. It was just a fucking awesome game and you could taste the passion as you played it. Yeah, this is a very puzzle-heavy game. Come on! Goodbye, pterodactyl. Oh, that's the beauty of Dino Crisis speedruns, guys. You get the whole story. Unskippable cutscenes. Get the whole story. You have to watch everything. I think so, hurry boy. I think so. Yeah, I do miss when RTS games were huge, because there was a point back in like the early 90s or mid to late 90s, like RTS games were fucking massive. Or I don't know about massive, but like Command and Conquer, StarCraft, up, down, left hook, right release. Sorry, I need to. Yeah, Warcraft, Dune. There was a lot of smaller ones I've never really heard of much about too. But yeah, now they're like really rare to see one do decently well. And there was a bunch of random ones too, like there was one with like commanding giant ogres or something on GameCube or N64. I can't remember what it was, but I played that a bunch. There were quite a few, like, and RTS used to be on console a lot as well. Not ogre battle. I think this is the right way. Oh my god. Is it the other way first? I think it's this. I don't know if MOBA killed them off, but it probably hurt them. I mean, you could probably blame MOBA, because the first MOBA, or the first one I could think of was Dota, and which was a StarCraft mod, right? So, God, I'm sorry, I haven't ran this in a long time. I'm like fucking blanking on what to do. Warcraft mod, that's it. Man, I still remember playing the beta for League of Legends. Because my friends love Dota and I'd never really played. Or it was like, I tried out Dota for the first time ever. I played Tiny. Just like one game. And I'm like, oh, this is really fun. Nice music. And then, like, right after that, or like the next day or next week, my friend's like, oh, there's a new beta for another one called League of Legends. I was like, oh shit, let's try that. Well, yeah, had fun as a stretch. I mean, I only played it the one time. I didn't actually really like Dota. but I did love League. It's just in those games, if there's someone I don't really enjoy, like someone I don't find really cool, I find it hard to get into. Red, red, green, blue. Yes, I love black and white. That game is so fucking awesome. I forget why he's trapped in here, but he's dead now. Yeah, and I wouldn't either. Gold is rough. I mean, but all it takes is one company to make a genre good again, and the example that comes to mind is RE2 Remake. Survival horror and horror games were like, at least AAA or big budget was just sort of dying. And RE2 Remake revived that so hard. Like, look at what the future has in store. Holy shit. Silent Hill 2, all of the Silent Hill games. Like, there's 4 new Silent Hill games coming out. Callisto Protocol, Dead Space Remake, RE4 Remake. Oh god, this is 3695. I can't remember. Ugh. Thank you, Marcos, for the 37. Yeah, that Martian Gothic remake. Oh, that'd be so good. I know, the sound design in this game is ridiculous. It's insane. Like, all the music and the sound effects are just wacky. Yeah, I played Geist, where you can turn into whatever you want to turn into for the GameCube. I thought that game was pretty fun.
Regina?
I finally
Do
made
I
it to the
recommend
entrance
against
to the doctor's
AMD?
lab.
No. No.
Good work.
I think AMD graphics
The door
cards are
looks
fine.
like
It just
needs
breaks
2
older
people
games.
working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
Like, the 6900 XT graphics
what's our
card
status?
worked
Here,
really well.
take this.
It's just,
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
it's just, oops. Yeah, it just broke RE4 and RE1, that's it. They're older games, but if you don't plan on playing like very old games, they're fine. Although, I forget what graphics card I had in when I played Eternal Evil, but that like crashed my whole computer. That actually kept happening. I think about it. But we figured out the reason for that, but I can't remember anymore.
He's not here.
Why?
Onyx.
This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system.
Oh,
That fool.
that fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
The emergency
Cool it, Gale.
lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving.
You actually only have 10 minutes.
We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way
Because there's no
out.
timer for this part.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem.
Uh-oh.
The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Oh, forget it. If he
You
can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know.
I love these cutscenes so much.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Gina?
Make your choice.
I may have played this game too many times. I don't repeat everything they say because I don't want to be annoying, but I know every single fucking syllable of dialogue in this game. Is that Mr. Gemini? I'm using the Rebirth version, buddy. I'm using the Rebirth version full screen. The creator of the Rebirth version, Gemini Rebirth. Give it up. Hey, what's that game you're currently working on? The medieval style-ish game. Hold that thought. Dark Earth, yeah. Dude, that's sick. I can't wait for that shit. Alright, one sec. This is the longest cutscene in the game. I'll be right back.
Gale!
You're a lucky guy, Doc.
So this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. And you got this whole island set up as your little maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained, tough guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No! They can't do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot! You lame, flat-top, jar-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
So, we're all set.
There's a little unfinished business to
Meet you
take
at the
care of.
heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business.
Business?
I have rights. No, you can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago, and now they want me back? This is preposterous. Then shoot me. You lame, flat-top, jar-headed... See, I didn't miss much. No, Gemini. No. If I have to rally and make my own Kickstarter, I'll do it. Dino Crisis 2, buddy. I can see it now. I can see it now, buddy. Dino Crisis 2, Rebirth. Oh, now wouldn't that be beautiful, Gemini? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh, I can see it now. Thank you, Cam George, for the 24. Thank you. No, I'm just kidding around. All your work is like, these are passion projects for you, and they're really fucking appreciated. By the way, the reason we can play this RE1, 2, and 3 on PC without major problems and other games is because of Gemini Rebirth and the people who have helped him as well. These Rebirth versions. I'm playing the Rebirth version of Dino Crisis 1, and basically what that means is it doesn't look like shit, sound like shit, and you can actually play it without it crashing all the fucking time. But yeah, I always have to mention Dino Crisis 2 because he did start it years ago, and hey, you shouldn't have told people you started it, because now I never shut up about it. Don't worry, for as much shit as I talk about Dino Crisis 2 Rebirth, when Failmore is here, he tells me that the PC version is fine and that I can get it working with a patch, so I get shit all the time too.
What happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
She's a bit busy right now.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Oh! God, that part's sketchy.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll give you the abridged version.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
Yeah, Aiden Watkins is doing the Survivor
This entire
mod now.
island's a bloodbath.
For the
The only
fixed camera
survivor
one.
not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Is there a lot of drama in the RE mod community? Like, is there a lot of people that hate a lot of people,
Regina,
and there's
what's your situation?
groups
The
that stay
chopper's
away
on
from
its
other
way here.
groups?
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the
Oh, I see. Is there a huge Discord where you guys all hang out? Or is there a... Okay, I should... Is there a modding Discord? That really sounded really stupid. I couldn't remember where I was. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, kind of gross. I might even be in whatever Discord I'm talking about. I am in like 100 Discords, and I use 2 or 3, I guess, and one of which is my own. Ah. I'm just so. When it comes to in-person, like let's say I'm surrounded by my real life friends. They're everywhere. I am a social fucking butterfly bouncing off the walls like a pinball. But on the internet, I'm so the opposite. Like, I'm just like, I'm a very physical person. Hands-on. And when that barrier is up, where it's just like, doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know what to say. The endless horny mods for remake and the remakes, that's because those games are very hard to mod. Like, easy mods for the remakes and like newer games are just like costume mods. Those are simple. But to do something like Mortal Knight or a Kendo's Cut in like RE2 remake, it's like literally impossible. I guess it's not literally impossible, but I mean, no one's done one yet. No one's done a like good mod for RE2 or 3. And by good mod, I simply mean something beyond putting a costume on someone. So I'm just under the assumption they're really hard to do. I mean, even with RE3, I hear from some modders that RE3 is really hard to mod. Like, there's just, the code is an absolute mess. Like, doing stuff with it is confusing and difficult. What do I mean? I don't really know the specifics. I mean, Gemini dives into the code of these games. He knows vastly more knowledge than I have on this topic, but I just think there's...
Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word.
There are so many flags within like RE2 and 3 remake that cause it so you can't change certain things. Like, it cannot alter the code from point A to point B, or the game breaks. You know what I mean? So you can't really do much. That's my assumption.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
This cinematic's actually done so well. Like, the cinematography here is and like just the acting in general is so good. I'm not even memeing. Like, everything. The shot of them 3 down there and the T-Rex right there and the helicopter in the corner and like even them in the background here. It's awesome. I love this cinematic. Why I don't skip it. But then the boss fight though is not good. Cinematic, great. Boss fight, garbage. Thank you, TJ. Thank you again, Stem, for the tier thrizzle. Thank you. Yeah, probably Pickle. I'll level 1. I don't know what I'm gonna play in Dragonflight, actually. Like, there's so many things that look fun. I'm so excited for a non-absolute fucking garbage WoW expansion.
Regina, over here!
I'm not saying it's gonna be objectively good, but it definitely looks the least bad of the past 3 expansions.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Thank you,
Calm
Jay,
down.
for the gifted
We'll
sub.
just have to find another way.
Oh, come on. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Oh yeah, the cinematic was terrible. There was a new one today I watched. Yeah, Glitch so scary. For sure. My favorite expansion?
Elevator shot. We'll have to find another way.
I used to say Burning Crusade, and then I replayed it. And then I used to say Wrath, and then I replayed that. Favorite expansion? I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe Legion. Mist was actually the one I played I played Mists less than Draenor. The most playtime I have is definitely Classic. And then second most playtime is Burning Crusade, third most is Wrath of the Lich King, fourth most playtime for an expansion. The reason I like Classic so much, well, I played Cataclysm when I was in college. So what I did in Cataclysm, I led a rated Battlegrounds team, or well, I was a shot caller. I guess I didn't lead them, but I did rated Battlegrounds religiously when I was in Cataclysm. I didn't do any other content.
What do you mean?
A friend of mine paid for my server transfer. Another friend of mine paid for my race transfer. So I went from a different server, from Horde to Alliance, and I just sat in Stormwind and I just did rated Battlegrounds, the whole expansion.
Let's hear it.
I didn't even step foot in a raid. Not once. I hardly even stepped foot out of Stormwind. I just did rated BGs and then that was it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited for Dragonflight, but
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry. I'm worried about
but
Gil.
yeah, it's a
Our fearless leader. Fine. Let's move out.
Thank you, TJ, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll probably, in Dragonflight, I'll probably play, my main will either be Enhancement Shaman, Enhancement or Resto, and then Shadow Priest. And beyond that, I don't know if I want to try Beast Mastery Hunter, Devastation Evoker, or the Healing Evoker, or Beast Mastery Hunter. One of them.
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
I know, Cammy. They rebuffed it, though. This patch, actually. Today, I think.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Get the power online
Yeah,
now.
it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
Now, what happened with Wrath Classic for me is that it does, as I've already stated many times, it came out, the day it came out, my power was out for a week straight, and I'm very try-hard on everything I do. You guys see, when a new game comes out that I speedrun, I play it, I'm no different offline. If a new game comes out that's popular, I play it for 14, 16 hours a day, every single day for like a month straight. And so when Wrath came out, I couldn't play for a week. So I was just like, by the time I started playing, I'm like, I'm too far behind to enjoy this. Like, I like when the raid comes out and I'm in max, like, pre-BIS raid level gear.
What the? This battery's completely
Already
dead.
have all my arena teams ready, like, stuff like that. And I was just like, God, I wasn't even max level until 2 weeks in. And I know that it's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. It does to me. And it just turned me off the whole thing. And I don't have as much fun with Classic either, because one of my favorite things in a lot of games is like padding my statistics or unlocking things that I have forever. And in Classic, it's like it all goes away. Or like, I don't know. You can't farm transmog, and all the achievements you get in Wrath and Burning Crusade, I already got them all. Like, I already got them back in the day, and re-getting them is just like... I already spend most of my life replaying games, so doing it off stream is just... Reality hits me really fast with Classic
You handle
WoW.
our escape route.
I like working on my main characters. I feel the same way about like ARPGs, like Diablo 3 seasons. I can only last so long because it's just like, all this stuff's gonna be useless in like a month. And on top of that, my favorite thing to do is PvP, like Arena in WoW. And when it comes to Wrath Classic and BC Classic, and Classic in general with Battlegrounds, you wanna know the people that are top ranked in those games? It's the fucking sweat lords that have been living on private servers, not showering like 7 days a week. Like, you know your state of the game is terrible when the top streamers on Twitch are struggling to get high rated. Who, their whole life, they get paid to play it full time, and they struggle to get high rating? Yeah, like, fuck that shit, dude. I like when everyone's on a fair playing field. I mean, it's just like... It's like getting into... Like when Resident Evil Village came out, and Village of Shadows was like super competitive. Let's say none of the runners quit, like I didn't quit, Ray didn't quit, Dist didn't quit, whatever else. Insert other players. Up, hook, down, left, right, release. Up. Oh no. Up. Hook. Down. I'm so sorry. I'm brain dead. I hope this is right. People make too big a deal out of gear. Gear is not a massive issue in WoW. A good player can, well, depends on the patch, but up, right, hook, down, left, release. Anyway, it's like any competitive thing. Like, try getting into League now. Try getting into League and expecting to get Challenger in like a month. It's impossible. You could fucking Jesus could create you up there, perfect specimen for playing League of Legends, drop you down on Earth into a Razer Ishkur gaming chair, and you will not be able to get Challenger for like a few months. No. Just because the game is too hard, there's too many mechanics. Getting into a new MMO or a new popular game is so daunting. One of the reasons it's hard for like games like WoW to have a resurgence of popularity. Because you get like, you start playing, let's say a new person plays the game, or a Final Fantasy 14, like the newest expansion comes out, Dragonflight for WoW, whatever the next one is for Final Fantasy 14. Then you get on and with your friends that have been playing for years, and you see someone ride by on a cool mount, and you're like, oh man, where can I get that mount? It's like, oh, that was from like 2016, you can't get that anymore. It's like, oh, okay. Oh man, that's a cool transport, where can I get that? Oh, that was from a Christmas event in like 2018, that's long gone. Like, oh man, how'd you do so much damage? Oh, here, just follow my 26 button rotation. That has to be played in this particular order. Oh, and if there's an extra mob, it's a 28 button, it's completely different rotation. Like, it's really hard to get into that kind of game. And then you take like other popular simple games like Among Us, like, what do I do? Act sus or don't act sus. Like, you know, it's fucking simple to get into. So things like that, it's very hard to get into a complex game nowadays. And it also depends on where you are in your life. Like if you want to start a new MMO or MOBA or like competitive game, you better have nothing going on. If you want to have as much fun as you can. Yeah, I'm actually playing RE5 on Thursday probably. Did I say probably twice there? But there's a new mod for RE5, a difficult mod. I'll be playing with Wolf DNC on Thursday, hopefully. Actually, probably. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, if the mod works on my copy of RE5, yeah, I told him we'd play on Thursday. I know nothing about the mod. Wolf just asked me if we wanted to play, and I was like, sure. I've never seen an RE5 mod either. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Thank you, Sir Measley, for the 40 months. Thank you. Oh my god, EVE Online. I played that for a little bit. That game was not for me. The music, isn't this a banger? God, I feel like a lot of the songs in this game is just someone smashing on like a keyboard.
Gale!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
You gotta watch this cutscene or you can't progress. Favorite. Yeah, I think the next MMO that has a chance to do well is the Riot one, but that's probably years away, like 2025. I don't actually know. I just assume it's that far away. Yeah, the rooster mount, and are you talking about in WoW? I fucking wish I had that because, you know.
Regina,
But it's a trading card game mount, so it's like $1,000 fucking dollars or something. It's called the Magic Rooster. Ah! Oops. It's this one. I just wanted to listen to the song a little more. Yeah.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
For those who don't follow WoW, I got a funny thing that everyone can appreciate. There's been this card. So WoW had a trading card game. It was just the World of Warcraft trading card game.
It'll take a while.
And
before I
within
can
that
pop
card
this
game,
open.
there were like mounts and mini pets you could find. So like ultra rare cards. You know how holographic Charizard Shadowless from the original is worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars? Same thing for WoW, except it gave you in-game stuff. So there's a lot of mounts that are cost
Sounds like
money.
we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
Now there's something called the Feldrake that was like, it's like $1,000 right now in the market, okay? So scalpers fucking love that shit. So they'll just resell it and all that. So it's like, to get the Feldrake is $1,000. Or it's like, is it 3,000? So this is funny. Blizzard is giving it away as a Twitch drop next week, or like in 2 weeks from now. And the internet is like torn on it. Because some people are like, that's bullshit, and other people are like, fine, yay, we can afford it. I'm on the side where I'm like, at first I didn't really think much about it. I was like, I wish they made a new mount for Twitch drops, but now, after watching a lot of videos and seeing a lot of people's takes on it, I actually find it fucking hilarious. Like, stick it to the system. Like, it used to just come in a $5 card pack, and now it's so rare that people have... It's like a fucking house nowadays. In Canada, you can't get a fucking house because the... Anyway, I digress. Fuck them. Hey, you guys want that $1,000 mount? Just watch a Twitch channel for a couple hours. Fucking got them. Waste your money on that shit. Now I sort of love they did that. I hope they do it with all the trading card game mounts. Fuck them. Like, I might buy one if they were like $10, $20, maybe. But like, sort of ridiculous that like a trading card game mount in a video game is $1,000. Like, fuck that shit. Yeah, exactly. And people are like, oh my god, it takes away the value. Like, an MMO, for those who don't play MMOs, in most MMOs, you ride around on your most prestigious mount. I mean, it depends. Like some mounts, you gotta be like top 0.01% in the entire world in a certain period of the game. And when you see someone riding on it, it's like, holy shit. That's one of the best players in the world, if he's got that mount. And people look at that one, the $1,000 trading card mount. Some lunatics look at that like, oh, look at me. All that says is I paid $1,000 on the internet for this stupid piece of shit mount. You didn't do anything cool for it. You just busted out your credit card. And the less of that shit, like I said, now that I've seen so many takes and heard so many things about it, I love that. I love that they're giving it away. I am Cheeser. I hope you're having a good day as well. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't judge anyone like based off of what armor they wear or any shit like that. I'm just saying. I don't believe in value of content in a game. Are you trying to stir this into an NFT conversation, or what do you mean?
Think fast.
That's gonna be me with the Feldrake mount.
Yes!
In a few weeks. Yeah, the save theme is awesome. Yes! Think fast. No credit card needed. No, I believe in the value of content in
What
games.
is that?
But
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab.
the world isn't ready for it.
This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
It all depends. I sort of hate this conversation simply because everyone else hates it. But when it comes to like actually you're
So
like,
how are we supposed to get
let's
around
say you get
this
sick
thing?
of WoW and
Either
you
we
want to
find
sell
a
all
way
your
or we
mounts and
both end up
stuff.
as dino
But
droppings.
you can't do
Not
that right
funny.
now.
Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer.
And you put your
Regina,
life
you
into
search
like
around
grinding
for
that
any
character
possible
and
clues
stuff.
or
You should be
leads.
able to like get a few bucks off of selling it or whatever. I get that conversation. I get that. I understand that. Where am I going with this? I have a good base to take, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, the fine line. What will probably never be captured around that conversation, like selling in-game stuff for real money that you worked hard for and you earned, is that being able to do that and having your game still be good and fun and not turning into this mindless grind of bots and farmers like that just grind this shit day in, day out and sell it for the maximum price they possibly can. Finding that balance of like a casual player being able to do that and no bots in your system is impossible. Like fucking good luck getting in that 0.01%. Like, and that's why that kind of shit will never fly. Like people go on about like the NFT games. I'm aware there's some. What a horrible topic. What a horrible, horrific topic. But just to catch on to the mainstream, I don't think so. At least not anytime soon. Because the games that do have that is like a second job anyway, because of how fucking boring and monotonous it is. So why not just work a better paying job, you know what I mean? And the argument against that is like, oh well, it's playing a video game, that's fun. Sometimes even playing video games can feel like a job. I may know something about that. But I don't put myself through that shit anymore, by the way. I don't play stuff I don't have fun with anymore. I used to. Because I had to. But now I don't have to. So I don't. Now this is the stabilizer password. I think. If games one day can do that seamlessly, like if you can play a game that's really fun and you can sell your stuff within the game, sure. But yeah, I can't see that ever being fun. If you need a credit card to enjoy the game after you've purchased it, your game usually fucking sucks. Unless it's like a paid MMO that constantly gets huge updates to the game. So like you are giving them monthly money, but it's also the game's getting bigger and bigger. WoW is not a good example for that, because WoW has expansions that you're paying monthly. What was the gap? There was an expansion called Warlords of Draenor, and there was literally like a 9-month content gap where everyone's paying $15 a month, but there's no new content coming. I don't remember, how long was it? Does anyone know? It was a really long time. It was insane. Oh no. Oh, Rapheus. 1 year. So Caesar Borgmar was a year long? Okay. That's so bad. A similar thing happened with Shadowlands. I remember I was enjoying Shadowlands, the recent expansion, with my friends for like a month or two, and then it was just like, where's the content? Where's the new stuff? What the fuck am I paying monthly for? And you know what's a red flag with there's the new expansion Dragonflight. You know what's a red flag? They're giving away really cool rewards that are really hard to pass up for like hardcore players if you extend your sub to a year long right now. So if you resub to the game and make it last a year so you can't cancel it for that year, then you get these cool in-game rewards. But why that's a red flag is that it seems like
Rick, I've located the main generator
like, come
for
on.
third energy.
Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure this out.
Activated.
But that's probably just like, all right, once we get them all in this contract, then we won't have to rush release content because we'll have them on a tight grip. And since that game doesn't get many new players flooding in for every new expansion, then it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I hope that's not the case, but you know, my eyes are wide open for red flags in games nowadays. Or maybe out of the goodness of their own heart, they just wanted to give the community something cool.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete. Announcement. Power for generator is disconnected.
Oh no. Thank you, Room Temp Ramen Noodles, for the 20 months. Thank you. Elder Scrolls Online releases a new DLC with a new zone with half a story. 6 months later, releases the other half. But how long does it take to get through those things? I was like, man, when the new Warcraft came out, like Shadowlands came out, probably like 3 weeks in, 4 weeks in, I was done with everything. Granted, not like the Mythic Raid and stuff.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
And you know what's weird is I feel like games like Fortnite and like League of Legends and stuff, free games. I think Fortnite's free, right? Mix up the content more than the games you're paying $15 a month to even play. You're not even allowed to play. You basically don't even own your character, like unless you give them $15 a month. And I feel like Fortnite's changed dozens of times. And if it's not changing, then it's getting like insane new cosmetics and updates to the gameplay. And then you have games that like, not only are you paying monthly for, but they still have the same predatory monetization that these other free games have. But you're also paying monthly for them. It's like, hello? Where's the
And
content?
what do you think you're doing?
Like subbing to a stupid fucking chicken streamer and not getting any new emotes.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Our target has been secured. Giga Chad.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately.
Hey, what were you saying, Doc?
Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes. I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment.
From a different
You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Oh, Dr.
Enough.
Kirk.
Only one
Irrelevant.
thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex.
Yeah.
The only way to
Irrelevant.
do that is to allow
The
the
voice actor
generator's
for him
third
is,
energy
like,
levels to overload.
Cracked out.
Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another.
Like every third
But there
word.
is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Seeing him
Where
burst
are
out
they?
laughing with a straight face. Priceless.
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
Wow.
Okay. I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the
Bow.
vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy.
Yes, sir.
Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disk contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
I don't have the
Don't
technical
be
knowledge for that.
ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's my
Your
call.
then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
This one.
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
Don't worry, I don't even have a gun. There's a gun on the ground right there, but. Bone gun. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, I love the choice system. I hate that they abandoned the choice system. I wish more games like had choices like this. It just adds to replayability. It's just like you finish the game, it's like, what if I went back and I chose this other thing? RE7 had one with the choosing Mia or apparently I belong here. No. Zoe. But that choice fucking sucked because it changes like nothing. Here, make a choice. Just kidding, got him. You know what I love about the Epic Store? You guys can't see what I'm complaining about. You know what I love about the Epic Store compared to Steam? The Epic Store has fucking pop-ups on your desktop. Love that shit. Now available, Somerville. Experience a sci-fi adventure grounded in the intimate repercussions of a large-scale conflict. Nice, dude. Get off my fucking screen. Here, I have to quit the frickin' Epic Store. This pisses me off so much. Oh, yeah, I right-clicked it to get off of it, and the pop-up is blocking the exit. The fuck out of here. I could disable those, or I could just let them bother me every day. That's a couple clicks, you guys know. That's a couple clicks. Yo, battery violence. No, I do need to. I'm usually not on the Epic Store. I don't know why I am today. So I'm doing something earlier. Checking out the Epic games there. Was secretly playing Fortnite. Oh, I know why. It's because I booted up Dying Light 2 and it has to connect to the Epic Store. Because I will be playing the Dying Light 2 DLC later, guys. I know. Everyone calm down. You're getting all excited. No, don't gift any subs yet or donate any bits. Wait till I play the game, okay? Bat chest. I might play with Dist as well, maybe. So I do have a sponsor stream, but I'm allowed to play with other people. And I don't think Dist is sponsored, but he really, really wants to play the DLC, so... Now, if you guys don't know him, he's some giga nerd. He's like plays games like 16 hours a day and doesn't shower and stuff. But I still like him. This said earlier. Oh, he's probably just saying that. He just really wants to play it, I hear. He just feels embarrassed. I don't know why, though. Nah, here. Here, you guys want to know what it's like being friends with the Dist? Dist sends me a message this morning. Did you already do Dying Light, by the way? I'm gonna be doing Dread Hunger later. If you want to do Dying Light 2 co-op, I'm down. I'm down after I'm done with Dread Hunger-ish. I don't know what time your streaming hours are like, though. And I said, let's play at this exact time. Want to do it then? Guess what I got back? Nothing! I responded 5 minutes later. That wasn't enough for him. Don't worry, I'm just gonna call him as soon as I start. Thank you, Mr. Tricky. I thought it'd be much more fun doing it two-player. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Lucadan. Yeah, if Gabriel is in the chat, Gabriel made that emote. Gabriel, you here? Gabriel!
Announcement. Power for generator disconnected. Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
Thanks, Gabriel. We're almost done with the game, by the way. I like when I do this for speedrun marathons, because people do not expect Dino Crisis to be an hour and fucking 40 minutes. Alright, well thank you, Gabriel. Yeah, I do like that emote too, it's awesome. I did have to get rid of the Bach nod, but I plugged the way in. I'm just thinking of that now, but that Moreau quote is great for a porno. I'm not gonna tell you the context, just figure it out yourself. I plugged the way in. You're stupid. You talk too much. I replace emotes based off of numbers. Whatever. So I had two dancing emotes, Bach Dance and Bach Nod. Bach Dance had like 25% more usage than Nod. So I got rid of Nod. It's the easiest way to do it. You can't let your emotions get in the way when replacing an emote. Let's let the numbers talk. I do hope they increase the thing one day. My emote artist, by the way, doesn't make emotes anymore. She's doing her own thing now, as far as I know. So, when I do inevitably get new emotes, they have to be from someone else. Well, actually, truth be told, none of my animated emotes are from her, but yeah. No news on the butt? No. Here, if you guys want to know what happened to Bach Butt, I'll show you. Here, guys. Check this out. You want to see what happened to Bach Butt?
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point.
Click that link in the chat.
Cease operation immediately. Danger. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Just the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I could reactivate the October one.
Huh? The ceiling!
Move it! Bow.
You fool. What was the point in saving me? Pathetic.
Bow. Yeah, the chicken butt is not okay, but if I wanted to fill this room with hot water and wear a fucking thong and have a butt cam, that's fine. Yo, Uncle YouTube! Do. Gale!
Okay.
He's okay, apparently.
Just get Kirk.
He's okay. He just has like an 8-ton fucking metal pipe on.
Tagged him with
He can still talk.
Gale.
Gale. Buddy. This music sounds like it's from Turok.
Overload levels are
Hopefully this
increasing.
Turok guy doesn't
Just a little more.
DMCA my
Looking good.
video.
Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him!
Do you guys want the exciting ending or the no weapon ending?
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about
What
him?
about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience.
I actually like
I'm
the
taking
other
you
ending.
back now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're
This
insane.
choice actually heavily
Don't
matters.
you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something.
Me? What do I do? All right, so the speed run, you do Rick's idea for the first time in the whole run, but for the cool ending, you do this.
Kirk must be after the stabilizer.
Why'd you let him go?
Why'd you let him go?
I'm finally beginning to understand him. He's a professional, first and foremost. It's the only way he operates.
You're right.
Gale is a
And
frickin'
it's up to me to do my part as well.
a
I'll
Sigma
make sure
male.
everything's ready to go as soon as you get back.
All he cares about is his job. No, it's not. Oh wait, well, I'm gonna do the semi-interesting ending. The other one takes too long. But I will go see... I will go get the... Where the fuck am I going? This way. Thank you, Chubby Torin, for the Prime Gaming. So now we get to hear the intricacies of the story. Who's excited? Oops. I know, Ace Pilot. I think this next cutscene's actually really well done. So this cutscene shows that the writing in like Capcom learned something about writing in this game that they clearly didn't have in Dari 1. I know, Rakir, I know!
You got
Yeah.
your man, Gale.
You're not one to forget a grudge, are you?
Come on, let's go.
Regina, take this.
It's true.
A disc.
It contains all the information on the third energy, including the details on how to use it as a weapon.
Important lore, or important
Once we deliver this disc to our government, our real mission will be complete.
real mission.
Just as I suspected.
What do you mean, our real mission? Our mission is to take back Dr. Kirk.
That was the official lie they fed you. Your boss only wanted the data from the very beginning.
What are you talking about?
Don't you get it, girl? It's so obvious. The government doesn't want me. They want the third energy. They want this weapon all to themselves.
Yeah.
And this whole mission was a front from the very beginning.
Our government knew that
Oh,
Kirk's
music
project
cue.
had to be some type of weapon.
Get ready,
I
guys.
mean, just think about it. A staged, accidental death. Political asylum. A secret non-weapon project at a hidden military base. And you know how this country has always been famous for developing new weapons in secret. Our government knew that there was a new weapon, and they wanted it. Our real mission was to ascertain all information on the weapon so that only our country can exploit it. Dr. Kirk's just a bonus.
I can't believe it.
Ha! You naively called me a devil before. But if you think about it,
Uh-oh.
you know who the true devil is.
I don't understand.
See, this
Gale.
all isn't brain
Why
dead
didn't you
writing.
tell us?
I can only guess that the two of you were too clean to be trusted by the top brass.
And what about you?
I didn't want to put either of you in danger. What you
I shouldn't
didn't
say
know
brain dead writing, but
couldn't hurt you.
This has all been quite enlightening.
there's a lot more
but
to this
can
than
we
Resident
go
Evil.
now?
At least in words.
You're right. Let's go, Gale.
Oh, here it comes.
And this is the reward for a lifetime of service to the government.
Let's go.
So if you don't get this ending, there's two endings in that room. But if you don't get that one, you don't know any of that shit. You don't know that the whole thing was a front. You don't know that you were getting it to use as a weapon. So you don't actually get to learn the story if you do the speedrun ending.
Where's Gale? Let's go then.
There is another ending where you can save Gale. Look at Regina over there. Alright, guys. Tell me, what is a scary sound effect that haunted you in your dreams as a kid? I'll tell you mine. When you beat RE2 and it says Brad's waiting for you at the police station, it plays that like... Or as I always say, when the burglar shows up in The Sims 1 and it goes da-da, da-da, and you're asleep and you can't stop him. Here's another one. The sound that the T-Rex makes. Not this, not this. Sonic drowning. Jason sound effect, like okay, here we go. A scary sound coming up. Thank you, Colby's House of Cheese, for the 9 months. Thank you. Go, guys. Okay, don't be scared. Here it comes. Hovercraft. You crafting hard or hardly crafting? Uh-oh.
He's back! I was beginning to miss our reptilian grouping.
Shut up and steer. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all.
I like the music here.
Take this with you.
So listen to the music. The song stays like relatively calm, and then when you fight him, it picks up a lot. So we have to use, well, we have to use the grenade launcher because we're doing this ending. You like the grenade launcher, guys? Down, now, now, now. This is very realistic. Imagine how fast T-Rex's legs would have to be moving here. Like a fucking propeller. Look at him, look at him! Look at how fast he's going! Bow, bow. Oh, is this the one where the Smash Bros. Bat sound effect happens?
Game over, folks.
After this mission,
No,
I
that's
don't
in
think
the
I'll
other
ever
one.
Be able to look at a croc skin bag the same way.
Oh, we still get another classic sound effect at the end of this. Once she puts all the spikes into the bomb. You think you can outswim him? Regina is the best female character Capcom's ever made. Oh wait.
End of the line for you.
Oh, here it is.
handsome. You're extinct.
Okay, besides Chun-Li. And for you feet freaks, besides, what's her name? Oh, come on, feet freaks, what's her name? What's the name, feet freaks? Jury. Yeah, feet freaks. Only feet freaks knew the answer to that. E Honda. That's for another kind of feet freak. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a vote for CVX or shit, because I alt tabbed it crashed the thing. I'm gonna fill up my coffee too. What game? Oops. No. I started a poll.
You have mail.
Oh, we have mail. We have mail.
The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, deceased.
Due to uncontrollable circumstances, Gale had to sacrifice himself in order to protect the target.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Disk. Status, recovered.
The military R&D department is currently analyzing its contents.
Mission complete. Operation instructions.
Wait, guys. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
You have mail. The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons, but I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk. Operation instructions.
Feels like we got a little turbulence.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point. Got it?
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait! Wait!
Cooper! What won? What won the poll? Is Cooper not okay? Cooper? Pooper. What won the poll? Did it actually win? Was it close? Okay, cool. I will go to CVX. Yeah, it's hard to say what's gonna win that one. 70%, holy shit, really? Oh, it's probably because I haven't played it in a while, maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Wait, I forget what controller I use for CBX. I think PS5. I gave my brother my PS5 last week for God of War. Haven't heard from him since. I'm starting to think the only reason he talked to me was for my PS5. Where the hell did I save? Oh, there it is. Oh, it gives you time played. My time played for CVX door skip is 35 hours. Pretty good. That's my CVX impression. Capcom. Oh God, I hope my controller works. Come on, come on. Does it not work? Oh, thank God. Beep, 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 boop. Door skip, baby. This game is fun now that it has door skip. Door skip, door skip. Favorite RE soundtrack? Door skip. My favorite soundtrack? I think the game with the best soundtrack is this one. I don't know what my favorite is. Probably RE3, maybe. Maybe RE2. RE2 or 3 is my favorite. Oh, the turbo! Keeper Pike with the
Your new YouTube video has me absolutely dying. Keep up the good work, Bork. Thanks for the hundreds of hours of content. Average YouTube enjoyer.
Thank you, Keeper. That's awesome. So glad you're enjoying the new YouTube video. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big 2-0. Here, guys, if you want to watch the new video. There it is, guys. Like it up, comment, and use your mouse to hover over that YouTube link and check out that thumbnail. Check out that thumbnail. And thank you, Keeper, for the 3 months as well. Check out that thumbnail. Now that's a thumbnail. CVX. A beautiful little game. Made for a beautiful little community. The CVX community. They love very flawed games. That's cute. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm kidding. Another turbo, another turbo, another turbo. Burbo, 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 burbo. Oops, oops, oops. My movement. The dog didn't make it out of the hole. Nice, dude. We'd probably still be in this room if it wasn't for door skip. Oh, he just went turbo. I just seen it. Yeah, here he... Look at him. Oh, you bastard. Beady boop, beady boop. PG01. Nude zombies. In CVX, they didn't even have to ask. They just threw the nude zombies at you. Right off the bat, nude zombies. We heard you like nude zombies, so it's the very first thing you see in the game.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Please deposit any nude zombie wieners into the security box. Thank you, Munchie, for the 33. Thank you. That's me re-equipping my chastity belt. The dodge. What the fuck was that shit? Give me that. Oh. CVX, what an adventure. What's up, Frostwolf? Who is loving CVX right now? They're just vibing with it. Vibing with it. Any CVX enjoyers in the chat? There they are. Look at these CVX enjoyers. Here. Nice, Allura. Nice emote. E. Oh, I'm using a mod. Door skip mod. As fuck the doors in this game. I think door skip mod in this game saves 28 minutes, something along those lines. Oh. Why would I fight you on a fact? I'll fight. Thank you, Pastor, for the 9 months. Beep boop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop boop. Oh!
Welcome. For the best entertainment.
Thank you. Thank you, Ekmat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Boop. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That is not cool. What do you say when you get your wiener stuck in an elevator door, everybody?
Yeah! Help me!
If this zombie bites me again, I'm gonna freak. Okay. Some zombies in this game can just choose to bite you. Like if you walk by them. So to dodge in CVX, for those who don't know, to dodge zombies in this game, you have to walk into them and around them. That's how you dodge a majority of them, all right? But sometimes when you are walking in and around them, they just bite you anyway. It's just like it triggers this animation that you're just in a grab and that's all there is to it, and you get bitten. And again, to piggyback off that, when you're dodging, if they do happen to grab you because you failed the dodge, you can shake every single zombie in this game off before they do damage. Every one. Except when they do that, like when they do the auto grab. When they do that auto grab, you take damage every time. You cannot shake out of it. So not only is it an auto grab, you're automatically in their grab, you're also going to take damage from it. I guess that's their way of balancing the game, because it's like, okay, for those who don't know, in Resident Evil 3 Original, you can also shake zombies off without taking damage, right? Not exactly. You have to get bitten in the room that you took. So you have to take damage in a room before you can shake a zombie off without taking damage. So let's say in the basement, you get grabbed by a zombie and bitten. Then from that point onward, you can shake the other zombies off. But until you take that first bite, you can't shake any zombies off. So, and it's per room too. So as soon as you go to the next room, you have to get bit again if you want to shake the next zombie off. But in CVX, you can shake all of them off all the time, except when they do that turbo thing where you're automatically in a grab. It's also inconsistent, but that is a thing. Like, it's hard to even fathom. Because, like, why would they program it this way? But yeah, in RE3, if you're playing the game casually and you're like, why can't I shake a zombie off without taking damage? I see streamers do it all the time. Well, that's because you need to take damage first. Then you can shake them off. Uh-oh. There he is. Like that, exactly right there. There was no way I could have gotten out of that bite. I was doing the dodge properly, but feels fucking bad, dude. You just mash, yeah, but like I said, you have to get bit first. Oh, no, 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 no. I just smash the face buttons in action and run. Thank you, Zach, for the gift.
Sandwich.
Bowgun only run? Okay, I'll do it. Sounds really hard, but just kidding, I'm not. But I'll use just the bowgun for the first while. And the knife, alright? And the knife. This is bad. Oh my god, this is terrible. My positioning for the first knife was so off, it fucked over the whole fight. Ah. Oh, RE3. You know what's funny? The knife is very, very good in CVX, but CVX, this is where it gets weird. CVX has one of the hardest knife-only runs ever. Because the knife is very strong, but not... It's really hard to use against bosses. Like, in almost every boss fight in the game, if you mess up the knife-only fight, even a smidge, you insta-die. The first fight with Tyrant, like the first Tyrant in the pathway, if you mess up your movement or anything, you mess up anything, and it's very particular too, you die instantly, one-hit KO. And then in plain Tyrant, like, that's a really tough fight. And then Nosferatu, if you don't get the quick kill with the knife and you get poisoned, your run's dead because you lose over a minute because you have to cure you have to cure Claire's poison with a specific serum as Chris in the mansion section. And then on top of that, the Alexia fight, if you mess up anything, she's also one-hit KO. And then final Alexia, you like bare minimum you need like 4 full heals to even kill her. Because you take so much damage. Beep. Here's a great part about CVX. You can completely miss the grenade launcher, actually. You can do an entire playthrough without getting it. And it feels like shit, by the way. Reasons like that are why people don't like CVX. And it's not because they know that, it's because they don't get the grenade launcher, and then to them, the game is insanely hard. It's like, how is this in the same categories like RE2 and 3 when it's insanely hard and unforgiving? Well, it's insanely hard and unforgiving because you didn't pick up the grenade launcher at the exact right moment you were supposed to. Now you don't have it, ever. Got him. Oh wait, oops. Thank you, Orca, and thank you, Motoko. Thank you for the resubs. 112CX. Hey, thank you, Lejo. Well, yeah, but in every RE game, you get ammo before the guns, so you don't know where it is. It could be... And you also... When you first leave the Arctic base, it makes sense that you're about to go to a new area. But... One of the objective problems with this game is not letting the player know that you're going somewhere. You know, nowadays, and even back in the day with some games, when you're going to a new area, the game will warn you. It'll say, you are going to leave this area forever. Are you sure you want to leave? This game doesn't tell you. You just go, and then you fuck yourself over. That's a major, major problem in CVX, and that is a major reason why people don't like the game. And it's not something you'll hear about online. Like, you'll just see that people are like, oh, I played CVX, it sucked. But the specific reasons, like, it stems from that kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, it sucked. And then if they're a streamer, you go back and watch their playthrough, and you realize, like, okay, they forgot all their items, or they gave all their items to Claire as Chris, and then when they switch back to Claire, you only play her for 2 seconds, and then Chris said nothing, and they didn't save it for a really long time, yada 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 yada. Yo, Mano. All right. Who loves that enemy in the chat? Oh, look at them. Their banner snatches are beautiful. Yeah, it's exactly like RE0. Yep. This game and RE0 and casual playthroughs have a lot in common. And it's just like Tomb Raider Last Revelation. I compared it to that when I first played that game. There's a lot of games out there that are far better on your second playthrough when you know what to do. This is one of them. I love this puzzle. It's a lot harder to miss stuff in Resident Evil 1 Remake and RE2 and 3 as well. And even if you miss stuff in RE3, I mean, you can beat the whole, like, you're pretty OP in that game. It's not hard to get overpowered in RE3. Let's say you didn't find the grenade launcher. We'll use all your powders to make shotgun ammo. And if you didn't find the grenade launcher, you found the Magnum. Uh-oh. No, I forget what it is. Oh my god. Guys, I can't remember. No helpers. We got this. We got this. Is it 1945? Am I insane? No. You liar! Liar! Bullshit. 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 No one knows. No one knows. That's actually what it is. 1971. Thank you. That, of course, knows. It only took like 7 people, but yeah. Thank you, Lizard Boy. I stopped using notes for this game. There's some stuff I forget. Dracula's Castle. Here's another section of the game that people do that screws over some people. If you come here at the wrong time, there are some playthroughs where you have to come all the way to this place and go all the way back to the jail cell you started in like 3 or 4 times. And because of door loads, it takes longer to do that one trek than it does to explore the entire city in RE3. Ooh, nice, Ginger. Just as a new player that doesn't know where to go Colt, they'll be lost and they'll be like, I guess I can go check that mansion again, then there's nothing here, and then you go all the way back. Because this area is so far out of the way in its own little cubby. Thank you, Lizard Boy, for the 10 gifted subs. No! No. No. Thank you, Lizard Boy. Guys, we are in grave danger. The next room is going to decide the fate of this run. I'm scared. I should have picked up the first aid spray, but I didn't. Now, I know what you might be thinking. You're in fine. What could go wrong? There's no room that's that hard in this game, right? Well, meet the worst room in the game. All right, we want this guy to miss us, and he is. All right, that's good. Good start. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm already in caution from 1 hit. Thank God, dude. Oops. Alright, now we just have to get by 2 more of them and not die, and then we're good for a very long time. Yay. Those boxes must be hot. Uh-oh. Look at the little bats. Guys, just see the little bats? Here's my little J-Rock. Is that my little J-Rock? Oh shit, a bat! Nah, the pre-patch comes out today. Dragonflight comes out in 3 weeks, I think, or 2 weeks. You didn't let me finish, J-Rock. Little cute J-Rock. Little cute, lot of sexy. That's our J-Rock. I don't know if it's the shoes or the shorts. Thank you, Sammy B, for the 12 months. Thank you. No one gives up on WoW. Dave, come on. Come on, man. Resident Evil 0 bats? Oh, great enemy design on that one. There's nothing better in a tank control game that you can aim forward, down, and up when there's stuff in every plane of existence flapping and flying around you when you have a grenade launcher equipped that shoots one tiny bullet in midair that needs to connect with something.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Ah! So hard to skip those cutscenes, but we have to. This game has a lot of cutscenes. God, I hope I do this right. Glitch obtained. What do you smell, boy? Oliver smells something. Go, Scava. Now, 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 now. Sorry you haven't showered yet? Don't worry, I didn't either. Is that what he smells? I take baths. No! Yo, Bing Bong. Who watches streams from the bathtub? Show of hands. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Is there even an item box in this place? Or if you forget the CD, do you have to go all the way back? It. Because it's totally a CD. This song is awesome. Oh, not this. No, no. It interrupted the good song.
This must be.
For people that haven't watched the game, if you just watch a few seconds of every cutscene, it seems like the most insane. Well, I mean, it is the most insane RE, but that's why it's good, though, because it's different. People say RE4 is where Resident Evil went off the rails. Nah. That's just someone that hasn't played CVX. No! Bark! 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 Bark!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There, now that I ruined that for everyone.
We gotta get to that airport.
Do I think they'll ever do a CVX remake? Like, do I think there'll be a CVX remake before I die, assuming I don't die of something random, like getting hit by a car or something? Then, yeah. If RNG is kind, then before I die, yeah. Dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Scarlet or Violet? You know, I was hard stuck on Violet for a while because purple, but I actually looked at the exclusive Pokemon. I think I might get Scarlet. Because Scarlet has Unga Bunga Pokemon, like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, dude. Unga Bunga. I can't wait for Pokemon. Oh my god. It comes out on the 18th. 25-hour stream? 30-hour stream. 35-hour stream. 35-hour stream. Wait, 40-hour stream. Guys. Dude, Lechonk. I spoiled it for myself. Lechonk's evolution. Oh, I was so excited for a really cool pig Pokemon. Besides Tepig. But oh my god. Lechonk's evolution fucking blows ass. It's so fucking bad. It's like they tried to make it horrific. It's just a bigger pig with eyeshadow. Ugh. Do I hear a 45-hour stream? There's some cool ones in the new one. I'm really excited to play the new one. I can't fucking wait, dude. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dude, the Water Evolution's final form, whatever his name is, fucking dancing around like he's at some fiesta. God, Pokemon. Not what it used to be. Not that that's anything new. I mean, one of the first Pokemon was Jinx. It was the exact same kind of like, what the fuck is this shit? I know, but yeah, we were on the discussion of MMOs earlier. And yeah, the game that's the easiest sell for an MMO is Pokemon. They could time gate every single shiny so that if like, oh, Muck Shiny's next week and next week only. If you miss it, it's only coming back years from now, or you have to trade with someone that already got it. Like stuff like that. Now, do I want them to go down that fucking path? Absolutely not. But that is the path that would work. And that's what Pokemon Go does. So, yeah, I mean, it would make perfect sense to do a Pokemon MMO, but the thing is, Game Freak is one of the laziest fucking companies on the face of this planet, and the most money-hungry, grubbing companies on the face of this planet as well. From the get-go, they're releasing 2 games for a couple new different Pokemon, and they know diehard fans are gonna buy both copies. Like, they would lose money on it. The MMO would do insanely well, but it would probably be more work than just doing what they're currently doing, which is almost nothing. Garbage Freak. The graphics! Oh, the graphics for Pokemon are insane! Next gen. I mean, guys, it's not... Come on, is it really an opinion thing? Like, I love Pokemon. I play Pokemon fucking Go, okay? I may as well have my wallet connected to my phone. Like, for them to just siphon money out of. Like, Pokemon Go is so predatory. And I play it. And I play the new Pokemon games every time they come out. But, like, I'm not oblivious to the fact that Game Freak is not a nice, like, a jolly, great company. They do not care. Like, if every company was like Game Freak, the new God of War would still have the PS3. They would still be... Well, it wouldn't exist, first off. Like, Elden Ring would have just... I don't even want to go down this road. Game Freak is not a hard-working company. They don't ever push the limits on literally anything because they know they don't need to. Nah, I don't think all AAA companies are terrible. I'm not talking about the people that work there or anything. I just mean, like, the games are not high quality at all. I love them, but, like, great graphics, new cutting edge story. Every single Pokemon game is like, I mean, the best example for this universe is it's like every game is just another RE3 remake. It's another game with almost all the exact same assets that didn't get a big graphic upgrade, that doesn't have much new of anything, and the new stuff it does have is pretty lackluster. That being said, I can't fucking wait to play, and they know that, and that's why they do that shit, because they know. I'm not even like a crazy turbo diehard fan. I don't watch the anime and play all the handheld games and read the manga and fuck all that shit, but you know. Even me, they got me. Thank you, HQ. I think Capcom's easily one of the better companies. Street Fighter looks fucking awesome. Resident Evil's back and flourishing. Monster Hunter is fucking sick. Say what you will about Monster Hunter Rise, but they did do a good job with that game. But I cannot wait for the next game for Monster Hunter. Excuse me, ladies. Ugh. Somehow, I'm not poisoned. No, there's no problem with Rise. It didn't have... I don't think it had as much new stuff as World. And that's probably why I have such pessimistic thoughts about, like, companies like Game Freak and stuff, because I play Capcom games. I'm like, Capcom's my favorite company. And it used to be Blizzard, back when Blizzard was fucking killing it. Like, man, when Diablo 2 first released, and then, like, when Overwatch 1 came out, Blizzard was still fucking killing it, but now, like, you know, a lot of AAA companies went down the shitter, and some have always been in the shitter, like Game Freak, sort of. Game Freak did have its good moments. Like, back when it first started, it wasn't as bad, but now it's pretty bad. But yeah, as a fan of Capcom, it's much easier to see the blemishes on other AAA companies and other franchises, because they do release some damn fucking good games. Yeah, D2 Resurrected's awesome. I think Blizzard is on a redemption path for the most part, but we'll see. We'll see how D4 is. We'll see how Dragonflight is. Now, as shit as the company is, and everyone who's come out and talked about how horrible the working environment was, I don't wish harm upon, like, all the 90% of the innocent people that are just trying to do their fucking job there. But yeah, I hope one day we get that Pokemon game that everyone wants. Like, in the perfect world, you know how World of Warcraft changed fucking gaming in general forever? Like, that was the game that, in my high school, changed games from being lame to cool. With that being said, it should have been Pokemon. Like, you would if any franchise would do that to gaming, it should have been a Pokemon game. Like, it already had the audience, it had everything. I mean, Dark Souls was a very fucking underground game until the third one. I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty sure, at least in North America, Dark Souls blew up because of content creators. And around the third game is when the most content was made around that franchise. Well, now Elden Ring truly blew up that franchise. Oy. I didn't even know about Dark Souls. I didn't even know Dark Souls existed until, like, probably 2014. I didn't even know it was a game. Thank you, Zmert, for the Prime game. PvP Sekiro. A bunch of people Just going like this.
Oh.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Chris spawns in staring at a wall. Keep that in mind. All right, Willie, give us the good luck. Thank you, God. Your whole run can go to shit here. Thank you, Dr. Bagel. Thank you, Luke Nukem and HQ again, and Teamer. Thank you again. The only reason I have, by the way, just to rewind a little, the only reason I speak so passionately and negatively about Game Freak is just, it's one of those things, it's like watching a train wreck and saying, and screaming, pull the brakes, and they don't, and they just slam into a tree and fucking explode. But it's like something I truly love, Pokemon, and you just know that you'll never get that really good game. Like, I'm sure they're all decent games, but they're decent games because Pokemon are in there. It doesn't matter what the fuck, it doesn't matter what you do with the Pokemon universe, as long as you put some 3D environment with N64 graphics, currently what's going on, by the way, and you put Pokemon in that environment, it's gonna be a good game. People are gonna buy it. That's all you need to do. So do you think they'll ever make this massive world with a bunch of creative, cool characters, new Pokemon forms and colors and shinies and gear and all these different things, where every Pokemon can be leveled and changed and entered in competitions, yada, 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 yada? No, that's never coming. Because all they need to do is drop those assets into an N64 world and it sells like fucking hotcakes. And it saddens me because we'll never get... It's like looking at Outbreak, you know? I can see a Resident Evil Outbreak remake that sells so insanely well, but will Capcom ever give it the time of day? Absolutely not. And if they do, they'll just pass it off to a secondary company and give it the rush job, and it's just going to be garbage. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Just like, ah, man. It's a glitch, Yoshi. But the glitch falls off when you switch to Chris. Well, yeah, and that's another big thing about Game Freak. It's like they're a $1 billion company, literally, and like search up what Pokemon Go made in, like, I think it was 2020 or 2021. I can't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. But Pokemon Go in one of those years made, correct me if I'm wrong, someone can Google it really quick, made multi-billions. Beep 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 boop boop. But with that all being said, you look at their AAA flagship games, and you would think it's an indie company. No, Pokemon Go is Niantic. $1.92. Oh no. Thank you, God. Well, no. When I went in that room, I was thinking, yeah, I went the wrong way by the way. You're supposed to go do that room and then go get the doorknob. But I was like, wait, why do we do it in that order? Now I remember, because the poison hunter comes in. Thank you, Tingle. How was your stream? And thank you, Hurry. But it's ironic because like Nintendo is notorious for their mainline games like Mario and Zelda. Those games are fucking awesome. Like, especially like people will talk shit about Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild like is so back and forth of like some people say it's the best game ever made and other people hate it. But I love Breath of the Wild personally. But Mario is inarguable. Mario Odyssey, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, 64, Sunshine is sort of the weird one. But like Mario's always consistently fucking awesome. And I just try to imagine a world where Pokemon got the attention to detail that Mario has. Like if we got a Mario Odyssey equivalent Pokemon game, like God. And I'm sorry for talking about like Scarlet and Violet as if they're already out, but there's no surprises there. You see the first trailer for a Pokemon game, you know exactly what you're getting. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter Rise is on the Switch. It runs super well. Like, there's no excuse. Oops. But the RE engine is pretty OP for optimizations, depending on the console, but yeah. Will this new Pokemon game allow you to really catch them all? I don't know how many Pokemon are in it, but I know one of the controversies for Sword and Shield is that they didn't add the whole... They didn't add all the Pokemon. So I doubt the new one will either. Does anyone know how many Pokemon are in the new one? I'm scared to ask. I know it was leaked. A friend of mine told me earlier there wasn't on 400 exactly? Yeah, second chance, really. I was shocked when I first played Monster Hunter Rise on Switch, and I'm like... I was just like, how the hell does this run so well? Like, it doesn't run perfect, but what Switch game does? Deadly Premonition 2. Good answer. Good answer. I've never seen a game run worse than Deadly Premonition 2. I love how in that game you're riding around the empty town. Nothing is happening. There's a couple NPCs around and you're on a skateboard. And that is enough to make the game fucking just crumble. Hey, I'm the same way, Wolfie. I was gonna stream Sonic Frontiers for like a couple hours just to make fun of it, but I ended up enjoying it. I beat the whole game. And I'm not saying I won't, like, I will enjoy Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's no doubt about that. But as every Pokemon game you play, there's always so much to be desired. Because you're playing a shadow of what could be. Yo, waifu. Hey, have you ever tried crowd control? I assume you have. Yeah, RE4. I tried it a couple days ago. It's actually so fucking fun. You should try it. That'd be really fun to watch. It works decently well as well. But yeah, I didn't really pay attention to crowd control either, but then I seen RE4, I was like, oh. Oh, nice. What internet company are you with? Uh-oh. I don't think so. That BI doesn't look good. Not really for me. Talk Center. Man, what's with America and their goddamn, like, monopoly on the internet over there? In PEI, I've had some pretty bad luck with my internet a couple days. Probably like 8 days total since I moved here, or 9 days or something. I don't know. Like, let's just say a week total. Not counting outages, like power outages. But when I was in Vancouver, my fiber op Google, like, I think it went down maybe one time ever. Or like, and I mean, we went down like even dropping like a single frame on Twitch. Oh no, he's on the ladder, or the freaking stairs. If there's a zombie on a staircase in this game, you can't go up until he's done. Yeah, I just know Cox Internet, or I don't even know what it's called anymore. Or is it actually called Cox? Please don't laugh. Oh, COX. Yeah. There's Cox, and then what's the other horrible one? I can't remember what it's called. There's another funny one. No, not AT&T. What's the other one? Comcast. That's it. All my American streamer friends, like, every couple weeks I'll just see on Twitter, like, internet's down again. It's so annoying. It must be horrible. Or I'm getting throttled, or something's happening. We're sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. We're sorry. Oh, I do say sorry. I was trying to be self-aware of saying sorry. Because I couldn't remember if I said sorry. But no, I said sorry there. Spectrum is way worse. Dist has horrible luck with internet. Same with Enigma. Holy shit. Enigma has like horrific luck with internet. His internet problems alone made me write off Georgia as a place to live ever in my life. PEI internet's fucking sick. It's just our weather's so bad that yeah, the power goes out a lot. Where the hell am I going? Yeah. America is a tempting place to live just due to its housing market not being completely fucked like Canada. But I digress. I'm on the housing topic often. This makes me mad. It's if you guys think it's terrible in the U.S., you just haven't looked up how bad it is in Canada. Cause it can get a lot worse, baby. I'm not saying, or it's, I know America's not in any great shape either, but you literally, like, I'm not even kidding, you literally need to be, just go, you want some comedy? I'll give you a free laugh. You know how Jimmy John says free smells? Here, free laughs. Google, go to Google, type in $1 million home in Vancouver, British Columbia, and look what fucking comes up, and it ain't a joke either. It's a goddamn $1 million. I'm like choking on my own rage. $1 million will get you a fucking shack. It almost makes me cry. Same with Toronto too. Same with Toronto. The two best places to live in Canada are just unlivable unless you're a multi-millionaire. And even if you're a multi-millionaire, you're still getting to live in like minimum wage housing as a multi-millionaire. Oh. But see, I'm aware that the housing market in like LA and New York sucks. I know. I'm aware. But you have like 50 other states to choose from. Canada's got like 2 nice places, a couple okay places, and then the rest of it's like almost inhabitable. I'm including PEI in the inhabitable category. Uh-oh. Compiling shaders. Please don't kill me. That hunter has killed me more times than I like to admit. Yeah, where do you guys... Here, come to Canada. Who wants to live in the Yukon? Or Northwest Territories? Or none of it? We got some great choices up here. You like minus 30 weather all year? You do? Okay, do you have a spare couple million? No, I do own a house, and I know people give me shit for having this conversation even though I do own a place to live, but that doesn't mean I can't have compassion and empathy for people that can't afford that other stuff. And for myself, I could like never feel like I want to live somewhere else, because I really can't. But hey, guys, now who got me this place? Who got me this home that I currently live in? You guys did! That's you guys! You guys did! That's you, yeah, mm-hmm. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Thank you, Lunatic, for the 3 months. It was those resubs. Thank you, Riri, for the 27 months. 27 months! Thank you for the 24. Watch the reverse video. Oh, you really rated it? Yeah, that reverse video, I went back and watched a couple of times. No damage run, just died 3 times in a row there. How much of this place? How much of that place is ours? Yeah. A streamer is as successful as you want them to be. Or as much as Dying Light 2 wants them to be. Guys, please don't forget about our Dying Light 2 sponsor later on in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, truth of your being. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Just to give you guys more knowledge on, or just because I have experience with it. When I first was living in Vancouver and I wanted to get my own place, just to be able to stream more, I was actually debating between a condo, it was what I could afford in Vancouver, and a house in PEI. People always ask, why did I move here if I hate it so much? And it's because in Vancouver, the price of a condo in Vancouver, like 800 square feet, 500 to 800 square feet, is the same price as a like 3-bedroom house here. Well, that was in 2019. Now, that's not the case, but that is why I moved here. I didn't want to live in a condo. But now, I don't know. Like I said, I might move next year, maybe. I don't know. Internet is awesome here. But yeah, it's just, in PEI, like 5 months of the year are like, it's minus 20 weather and there's snow everywhere. And constant power outages. It's not the greatest. I like all the mini bosses in CVX. But a backup generator doesn't bring my internet back, so I mean, no point really. Oh yeah, I gotta get Starlink. I hope that actually gets good. It is cool that exists. I don't really know much about Starlink. I just know it's internet anywhere. For an arm and a leg or something. Everyone loves Mr. Musk, right? Hey, welcome, Dim. Perfect time to use box stare. Thank you, Kadam, for the 3 months. I pay no attention to it. Like, I actually like Twitter lately. It's fun because everyone's just fucking freaking out, so it's like at least entertaining. Oh no, might be a death. Whew. What? He does? Ah! Oh, 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 ha, ha, oh, 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 oh. Wait, who did he say he was playing with? He's playing at... Oh, he's starting at the same time as me. I didn't realize. Which is weird because we all picked our own times. Never. I'm never playing God of War. I already watched all the cutscenes on YouTube. Oops, I forgot to go get the thing. No. Oh, wait, but he's playing something. What's it called? Oh, I'm so stupid. He's playing Dread Hunger right now. I don't know if he's playing Dying Light 2 with the same people he's playing Dread Hunger with. Maybe he is. Yeah, I don't, I've never finished a God of War game. I do like God of War. Guys, I think God of War is cool. It's just a horrific stream game, so I didn't play it. And if I'm gonna play a horrific stream game, it's gotta be something I really, really want to play. And God of War is something I didn't really, really want to play. I just was like, I'll just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. But Sonic Frontiers, though, God tier stream game. It's too much boring streamer business shit to talk about, but yeah, it's just like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Crisis Core Remake, I'll play that. Yeah, I'll definitely play the new Dark Pictures game. When's that come out again? What's the day? Chat! I was dancing to the song. I couldn't go up the ladder. And the games I'm gonna play, I should just update my schedule list. But yeah, I'm gonna play Callisto, Pokemon, the Dark Pictures game, probably Final Fantasy. YouTube is what doesn't like the gore and stuff. Twitch does not care.
You're welcome, Bork. Keep doing your thing.
Thank you, Kadam. I appreciate it. Oh, I have too much gear. No. Oh yeah, I'll still be doing the. I'm just mean for new games. I do still want to do the Metal Gear mini marathon in November or December, sorry. Nah, I won't be playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
Probably 1, 2, and 3.
All doors
And
are
Twin
now
Snakes.
unlocked.
We'll see. Boom! 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 Never played it, never will. Hashtag Twitch. Let's do this. RNG. GG. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee, and then we're gonna play Granny 3. Alright, I'll be right back.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve? In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained. Magnificent.
I guess we'll finish watching it.
Think.
Bambo. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna be late for the sponsor, guys. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Wesker. Oh, shit. Nice try.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
Hey. S rank? No, because of the first aid spray usage. If you use first aid sprays, it doesn't give you an S rank. Do 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 do. Guys, I might have to save Silent Hill till after. Wait, where's Granny? Dude, wait. Oh my god, it's capturing. The last few streams it didn't capture. Alright, go Granny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Granny 3. One of my favorite games ever made. Listen to that music. Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Bobbin, for the 20 months. Thank you, Serena, for the tier 2 and the 34. And thank you again, Kadam, for the 1,000 bits and the resub. Thank you. Bam. Sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad boy. Oh! I'm a bad boy. Nothing even in there. Wait. Alright, let's do this. No one's gonna leave, right? Guys, please don't leave the stream. We love Dying Light too. Bada bada boop boo. We love Dying Light too. Bada 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 boop boo. Bada 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 boop boo. What the heck is that? Guys, come back. Oh, you're oh, I see where they're leaving. They're waiting for Dying Light 2 to start. They'll be back. Where are you? Guys, it's marathon day. Can you guys that only think about yourselves just wait? Like, we will play Dying Light 2, but that's in a bit. So can you just cool it for a couple minutes? Holy shite. For Pete's sakes. Granny. Nice trunk. But I wasn't talking about the car. No! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. This game. That actually did scare me. You guys, half you can't tell when I'm joking or being serious. It's all good. I understand that. But that scared the fuck out of me. I was not acting. I forgot she existed. I haven't played this in a while. Out of the house, you shit boy. Yeah, Scram. At least he's deaf. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's literally in the room I need to go in. Why is this locked? We'll get shit done while we wait. Sure, Granny. You're gonna tell yourself. Or helps you sleep at night, you psychopath. Guys, what's your favorite Granny game? Oh my god, look at him. Who the heck is it? Dude, is she actually gonna come in here? Ooh. Is that just because Granny's house? She needs to come in here now, or I'm gonna get killed by Grandpa. Dude, come! I think I dropped aggro. Nope. Okay, okay. This is now my chance. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Finally, dude. Jesus. Quick. Why do I play these games? Yeah, I'm gonna become a action game streamer one day. Action games, as far as the eye can see. Thank you, Bobbin, Serena, and Drift. Thank you again. 3 subs. The 3 subs. Hey, Granny, over here. Hey, Granny, nice wiener. Where's Grandpa? We haven't done anything. Because I kept getting screwed by positioning. Oh! Oh! Jeez. Woo! Oh my god, there's traps everywhere. I see you! Make sure to use code GRANNY. Yeah, Forever Blue. Use code GRANNY. Generator cable, we got the fuse, and we just need the wheel now. Yeah, it's Half-Life. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Granny with that. Oh, did I forget to change the name of the game? God. I'm locked and loaded, Granny. Where the fuck are you? Ooh. Ooh. All right, so now we got to go back around, go inside. Get fucked. Get fucked. All right. We're heroes. Does Granny have grandkids? I hope not, because we're gonna kill them. Oh yeah. Or Slendrina I don't think is a grandkid. Slendrina is part of the family, son. You're part of the family now. Guys, what do you like more, Reavers or Granny? Yes! You're part of the family now. Oh. Granny, don't cut me off. Oh. Woo! Yeah, Rambo. Okay, thank you, BB Yoda. To the safe key, or to the safe. Train key. What else do we need for the train? Padlock key. We get the coin, the train key. Where's the slingshot? Matches. Oh wait. Actually, where's the gun? Where the bullets? Where the bullets? We don't have to use the log. We can just go kill the bird. Hello. I'm afraid of Granny. This is lasting a long time. Who would have thought that Granny would be popular for 2 sequels? Am I right? Oh my god, where the hell oh my god. Aha! 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 So now we need the most annoying item. Which takes a long time to get. Oh! There's another one somewhere. Oh, we didn't get the wooden board yet either. Aha! Granny's house. How many views does that song have on YouTube now? Last I checked, wasn't like 100 million? Probably has billions now. Boom! Oh, are you kidding me? Where the hell is the wooden board? Like, I don't know. Never seen it in wherever the hell it is. Oh, it might be. All right. We need to down them one more time and then we can do the whole vase. The vase thing is like they need to be downed recently. Very recently, or you can't even make the timer. So we just gotta find some more rocks, folks. We're almost done. We're almost at a Granny world. We're almost at a Granny world. Diddle diddle doo doo diddle 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 doo. There's another rock. Look, right up there, guys. Look. Look, guys. We got a rock. We're gonna put the rock in the slingshot. Do kids still play with slingshots these days? Or do they play Fruit Ninja on their cell phones? Or something. All right, Grandpa. Show yourself. Quickly now. Oh-ho! Oh, I need the log to go over there. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's probably downstairs. I don't know if we have enough time to make this. All right. So we need the log. Log. Okay. Or the plank. Sorry. Should be out here, I think. Probably in here. There it is. Is Granny gonna come down? She's probably awake now. Now we wait. I hear Granny. She's roaming around up there. If Grandpa cuts us off, that RNG makes me. Are the both of you here? I hope so. I don't know if he's up or down.
I see you.
Oh! She sees us. She sees. Oh. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Everyone calm down. We have a choice of any ending now. And I choose train, because train is the hard mode ending. Hard mode. Now, who in the chat is excited for Alien Isolation? Let's go! Anyone? And after that, maybe... Now, if you guys play your cards right, if you behave in chat, maybe I will bump up Dying Light to a spot we could play that before Silent Hill. Maybe. Just if you play your cards right, then I think we can make that happen. No, Grump. Oh, look at Grump trying to... No, I'm not buying that. I know how. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys, it's a zombie game. I thought you guys watched for the zombie games. You guys love Dying Light 2. No, Shruma with the jokes, yeah. No one wants that, buddy. No one wants that. Everyone in chat is thinking the same thing. We want Dying Light. We want Dying Light. Where'd I put that padlock key? Will I play Extermination ever again? No. No, 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 no. We want Dying Light. Guys, does anyone remember where I put that padlock key? Can't remember. Is it in the safe? Maybe. Nope. I see you! It's in some drawer, is it? There it is, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, all memes aside, yeah, Dying Light 2 is fine. I thought it was fun. Oh yeah. We have got a sponsor coming up. No, would I take a sponsor for a game I didn't love? I know you might be thinking Star Trek Mobile. But you guys just didn't understand my love for the Trek. I would, eh? You guys would be shocked by the offers I've turned down. Just due to me not wanting to play the game. You might actually unsub. There was something a while back, I won't get into the specifics. Which, this ended up not happening, obviously. That never happened. It used to be Genshin. Yeah, that's right on topic. Genshin offered quite a few streamers a large sum of money to watch the Genshin tournament on Twitch with your Twitch channel. It was epic. Oh, we need to close the doors. I don't think I can say. Bye, Slendrina! She looks like an undead from WoW. Bye, Slendrina! Now time for the most beautiful game on the list. The game that I love fucking up. It's Alien Isolation! Glitchless. Just, well, we're just kidding. What FPS am I supposed to have? 140, right? Or is it 120? I think it's 140. Okay, that's it. If you guys keep reacting like this, we're gonna have to just We're just gonna have to scrap Marathon Day from now on. I don't like Marathon Day anymore. Do they? I don't like. Listen, guys. Hey, you know, I'll throw this out there. If you hate Alien Isolation, check out that link. Now, it may be a new YouTube video by my favorite YouTuber. And he loves comments and he loves likes too. He loves likes and comments. Now, I don't know the guy personally, but maybe I do. And I just know he loves those things. Thank you, Wrecking Machine. Thank you, Cyber again. Thank you, Uncanny Snail, and thank you, Master Knife. Oh yeah, thank you. Would I do a Puppet Con Marathon? I have before, actually. Dallo. No, they love this game. If they're saying they don't, they just haven't watched the speedrun yet. Thank you, Azzy. Fell for the 2 months. Let's go. For the 2 months. Let's go. Personal storage. How short's the game in any percent? Well, let's say it might be faster than Granny. Oh yeah. The YouTube algorithm's a fucking asshole. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Ripley.
Hey.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need
You look tired.
as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in
No one ever tells me I look tired anymore, which is pretty funny because like 4 or 5 years ago, everyone told me I looked tired.
Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
And I am actually tired as living fuck. I'm way more tired than I was when people said I looked tired. Better lighting, yeah. But the lighting, it's better lighting to see that I have fucking bags under my eyes that an 80-year-old should have.
It's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death.
Same.
I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
Man, that would be sick. Imagine hypersleep. Anyone in chat? Hypersleep. That actually sort of describes what I'm like when I try to sleep. Hypersleep. Where your brain is going, your brain's basically on like a roller coaster ride. And your body is completely still. And you can't enter the sleep
Have
state.
you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Guys, sleeping is crazy. Humans just, everything just closes its eyes. And it needs to just not move for 8 hours a day. What the hell is that shit? What the hell is that shit, lady? Tell me! Lady! Don't
You all had a restful journey?
The Torrens is in very good order for an last captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
Oh, we're
I believe
docking.
Your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding.
All hail Sevastopol.
Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out.
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector lock. Prep comp so I can say prepare like comp so I can say hello.
Does everyone have their briefing document?
Oh, chat.
Watch the approach on the monitor.
Do you guys have your briefing documents? If you ever go to a Bakba Soup signing at an event, bring your briefing documents. I'm gonna have to look over everything. Write that down. Bach dub. Yeah, Sideways, we need to become cyborgs. When is cyberpunk real life? God, I am backwards. Does everyone have their briefing documents? Oh. 2077? Yeah, well. Alright guys, number between 1 and 10. Rate Alien Isolation as a game. Go! Oh, we got some 8s, some 9s, some 5s, some 8s. Yeah. 6.5ers. -7. Okay, but then attach one word to your review. One word. One word. So give it a number and then put one word after.
God damn. This'll help.
Long. Augers. Atmospheric. Breathtaking. And not even a number either. E. Hence, Gary. One crazy bus.
Hello? Anyone here?
Anyone here? That's usually me when I start my stream. Hello? Anyone here? You rewind like 8 years, guys? That was literally me.
Anything here work?
That was also me. I'd start up my stream with like coffee. I'd look at chat. 20 minutes goes by. Hello? Anyone here? Glitchless, by the way. But this damn door just won't open. You have to hit the door a few times before it opens. Dude! Wait, what? Is it supposed to be on 140 FPS or... Oh.
What the hell happened?
Hell yeah. Tuffy. Life-changing, immersive. Yeah, this game has really good atmosphere. I think this game has some high highs and some low lows, but the atmosphere in this game is fucking awesome. I think it's some of the best atmosphere of any game. Like, and listen to the music right now. Atmosphere. The atmosphere is really good in this game for two reasons. One, it just has legitimately good atmosphere. Like right now, like look at that planet, dude. I might die here. Okay. If you don't crowd, you have like a split second to lean in midair. So when you're falling, you have to go like this and lean, or you die. But okay, I was memeing earlier, but sorry, ADHD's on like cranked to 30 right now. Oh God.
Sorry about that, babe.
Thank you, Wolf, for the raid. How was your stream? Okay. Really quick. Thank you, Wolf. The atmosphere is really good, but so much of the sound design, music, atmospheric tracks, and sound effects in general come right from the movies, and that's fucking awesome. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Are we playing RE5? Maybe on Thursday. That's a maybe. Thank you, Doctor, for the for the 73 months. Thank you. It felt like when the Doctor's here, it feels like I'm getting raided. Where'd he go? Wolf? He's pretending like it's in follower only mode and he's not following. Classic joke, Wolf. Classic joke. Yeah, I'm at the start of the game. We got a long way to go. That's exactly what I always say, Evil Fox. I think my least favorite part of the game, though, that's my favorite part. My least favorite part is the ending. I don't think for a 16-hour-long video game that already has a lot of padding, like a lot of parts that are taken, slightly recolored, and reused again throughout the game. Like, how many times do you power a fucking generator in this game? I think for a game that long, and for a franchise like Alien, where like Aliens has one of the coolest fucking endings of all time. Ripley gets in the frickin' mech, get away from her, you bitch! And then beats the shit out of the alien. Like, that's so badass. And female empowerment, which is always needed in games these days. And no, it's just like, the video game has the most lackluster ending of the whole franchise. And to me, that sucks. But I don't think it was on purpose. I just think they probably ran out of budget at the end and were like, well, shit, we still gotta do an ending. I'm okay. Spoiler alert, sorry. I should have warned you guys during my 20-minute speedrun stream of this game that you were gonna get something spoiled. But yeah, if it was like an 8-hour game or a 6-hour game with that kind of ending, that would be fine, but... That reminds me of the dipshits that fucking watch a YouTube vid, like God of War just came out. So you watch a YouTube video called God of War and you get mad in the comments that they spoiled the game. But your dipshit brain actually clicked a video called God of War for some reason. By the way, I'm aware you were joking, but there's at least one person lurking that's actually thinking that. That comment was to them. Okay, we're gonna do this glitchless trick here called turning on VSync. Everyone knows VSync, right? Wait, is Scorn nominated for something? Don't look. Ugh. I have an impersonator on YouTube? Hell yeah. No! Oh, do you mean the fucking click this for... Yeah, that's on every, like, YouTuber's thing. Okay. I made a post about it online already a few times and talked about it on stream, but guys, for the love of God, if you see something on the internet, anything, and it says, congratulations, you won, click this link. Never, ever, 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 ever click that link. I have gotten so many tweets and private messages on Instagram and private messages on YouTube from people asking if the account is real that says Bakba Soup Telegram.
What was that?
And did I actually win and where to send the message.
Sorry, did anyone else see that?
Like,
don't come back here. You
If you're in that category, don't check your email ever. Ever. Because that's what email is. That's what Hotmail is, basically. Just a barrage of 95% like, hey, you lucked out. You won. Congratulations. Click this link. And now we need your credit card information. Okay, now you might see some funds disappear. That's normal. Your reward will be getting there in a few years. Yeah, I feel bad if people are actually like getting scammed by that. There's nothing I can do. Like, I've made a post of it. The moderation settings for my channel delete that, whatever that is, like every single time it posts. But there's like a million accounts. It's not just one account, by the way. It's like hundreds. Yeah, so this part of the game is relatively glitchless. Alrighty. Who likes Alien?
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact?
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, guys. This said he wants to play. One sec. Okay. Leave him on read. No. Who do you think I am? Distortion 2 or something? Leave him on read. Leave him on read, he says. Guys, who in your life responds to you the quickest? Like your best friend, your significant other, your mom, your dad, your friends, random friends. Who responds to you the fastest? Your mom? Cousins? Wife when she wants something. Uh-oh. Scam callers? This question made you instantly depressed. Hey, am dude, I talk to like no one, so don't worry. Mine is don't tell her. It's RuneBeat. It's like framed perfectly. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley.
Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it in one try. I have not done this in one try in like months. Months. This is not what you're supposed to do, by the way. This is a very unoptimal strat, but I don't care. I am... Woohoo! Yeah, it's on Super Nightmare. I died in this cutscene once. I'm not even kidding. It was so weird. I think it was because I was mashing buttons just for fun. And yeah, I died. So now I don't press anything. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, someone might have a clip, but yeah, I died. I was like, what the hell? So now every time I just sit here. Depending on how long this was, I might play Dying Light next and then do Silent Hill. And I'm sorry for that, but I would rather play Dying Light with this. Like, let's be real. I know most people hate sponsored streams. But it would be fun with this. I think it'd be good content, so. I'd rather, like, make it, like, good, fun content rather than postpone it and make it bad. And the game is far more fun co-op. Oh shit. Oh. Shotgun! Dude, pick it for the love of... Alright, this part's pure RNG, by the way. No deaths? No deaths yet! Guys! This is the craziest alien run I've ever had! This is the craziest marathon alien run I've had. We didn't get stuck on that door forever, and we also got by that one part instantly. By the way, with all that stuff I said earlier about Alien Isolation, I actually think this is one of the best horror games ever made, but it definitely has some imperfections. Like some objective things that aren't serious. And just by objective, I just mean some of the padding. Like it does have areas where you are literally you're... Speak of that fucking devil. Where you are literally doing the same thing in a slightly different looking area. But yeah, as I was gonna get onto, but when we're on a topic I get excited about, my ADHD takes me to the next level, dude. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. If they did an Alien Isolation 2, I think these style of graphics with Alien AI as good or better than current Alien Isolation AI, obviously we'd like it better. Like with more action where you can actually kill every single alien you see, and then they use all the different types of aliens. Like there's so many different types of aliens from the comics and from just the movies too. If there was like 20 different kinds of aliens and you could kill them and it was still scary, that'd be fucking awesome.
Jesus.
Like Alien Trilogy, but with good graphics. Basically just an Alien Trilogy remake. Because Alien Trilogy was super scary back in the day. Did you guys play that one? Well, yeah, Aliens Fireteam Elite, I agree, but the thing about Aliens Fireteam, hey, I played the shit out of that game and I beat it. I went hard on Aliens Fireteam, like the hardest that any streamer was going at the time. Well, a couple streamers joined me in my journey, but the problem with that game is that it was made as like a cheap game. It was not made as like a AAA experience or anything. Another RNG part. We're probably gonna die here. I can't believe we just had a deathless alien run. I haven't had one of these in years. It's been years. Now, I know what you think. Deathless? It's not over yet. It sort of is. Yeah, Emily. I thought they were... I thought deathless ones for this were a thing of the past. Oh yeah, well... Okay, objectively there's no deathless ones for this game. Because it is such a good ending. But she's not actually dead, dude! But the franchise is, so it sort of balances out. God. But you know what, though? With the resurgence of horror, like we were talking about earlier, with Dead Space Remake, Callisto Protocol, RE4 Remake, hey, who knows? Maybe these giant companies will be like, hey, maybe there is some money in a horror game. Let's do this. I love that horror games are back in mainstream again and people are getting excited for them. I really hope RE4 Remake does like crazy numbers. Same with Callisto Protocol and Dead Space Remake, but I don't think they will do crazy numbers. But I do think RE4 Remake definitely has the potential. Actually, rewind a sec. For any non-indie AAA horror game to do numbers, RE4 Remake is the one. That will be the that will be the tell-all of horror games for the future. Like, you know, like Elden Ring did fucking insanity numbers, like 900,000 peak. You know what Village's peak was? It was like 80K. So if we get like, if RE4 Remake does like 400K or something like above that, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. I like board games, but I never play them because there's no single player board games. Steam charts, bastard art. That's all. Yo, Mara's Cakes. Fuck that guy you posted about on Twitter. He's a piece of shit. I don't know if you'd consider Callisto Protocol AAA. I don't remember. What's the company that makes Callisto again?
I see them.
No, Failmore. No. No. This part's so cool. Fillmore, are you still there? The new Bendy? Is that, are you trying to advance on me, Fillmore? Are you the new Bendy? God damn it. Oh, we got the glitch. Wait, Bendy, that's the like cartoony or like old style graphics with the robot guy. Oh yeah, I never played the original, but maybe I should one day. We got, oh my god, dude. We're on fire this run. We got everything first try. I'm shocked. I should see what time this was. No, you can only PB in this game with a load time remover. And French, or the intro was too long because French is much faster. Or whatever it is now, Italian. I don't know what they put. Maybe though, maybe. I don't think so though, because I did a safe strat for one part, which loses you like 20 seconds.
Verlaine, I'm
Nope.
on my way up to the bridge.
I can't move forward. Oh, there we go. Boomer moment. I was pressing E instead of W. Boomer moment. See you guys, this is why I don't speedrun anymore. We've all been there, alright? We've all been there. We've all been there. Okay, I was paying half-ass attention, alright? New keyboard, too. New keyboard. Love this ending. Oh. I should have stopped that earlier. Wait, what the hell are these splits?
This is Ripley.
I don't know what these splits are, but they're not for whatever the hell I'm running. Gold split though. We may do Dying Light now and then Silent Hill after.
This is Ripley.
But I'll just need to call Dist first. We might do Silent Hill now. I just want to see. I would rather the content. We all like good content. Let me see what he's doing. I'm gonna type in his chat. I'm gonna say, "Hey, fuck boy. Nice wiener. Is it free? We're playing with?"
Destroyed.
Oh, he messaged me. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
I just didn't. Am I okay on sound? I don't want to.
You picked up.
deafen you.
You picked up frame perfect. The millisecond I clicked call, you were like, you were there.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were gonna keep going with your marathon or what the plan was.
No, I can continue it later.
Okay.
Because I'd rather. I mean, I think everyone would rather that we do this together.
Yeah. It took me a little while to get to the like DLC entrance anyways.
I'm at, like, I just started the quest. I'm like a city block away from it. But one sec, I just need to post everything. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right, I promise, guys, we're gonna do. Listen, I know what you're thinking. Bach, why did I ever sub to you? Why do I type in your chat? Why do I watch your YouTube videos? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And I've been saying that shit for years. I've been wondering, why do you guys watch? With all that being said, we're gonna do Dying Light 2 and then Silent Hill and then Silent Hill. Look, watch.
The network will pick me up.
There. And with a little luck, the network will pick. Imagine if Twitch picked me up. Like the network.
This is Ripley.
God, this. Why'd they make such a banger for this? Yo, Shand. This is Soup. Signing off. Signing on.
Signing off.
Oh, this song's actually good. Sigourney Weaver is. Okay, guys. Never mind, actually. Sigourney Weaver is god tier. This is Soupy. Signing off. Now. Who in the chat? Who in the chat is similar to me? Like when I go to an airport or I leave my house, I have to do like airport. I have to check if I have my wallet and my keys like literally 50 times. Like I need to look in my backpack, be like, okay, it's there. And I close it and then I'm like, okay, but is it there? And then I open it again. I'm like, okay, I can see it clearly. And then I close it and then I'm on the way out the door. I'm like, okay, one more time. And I open it. I'm like, okay, that is me posting a tweet for a sponsor. And like, it takes me so long and I'm so sorry because it's every time I do this, I'm just like, okay, yeah, okay.
Signing off.
And it's also me going to the airport and like when I leave my house, I check every door like 50 times and the security system are like beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, 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 boop. And every time, by the way, with airports and travel, I never fuck up. Like I can't remember the last time I forgot anything going anywhere. I remember everything because of how often I check. But it's the opposite with sponsors. Every time my first post is always a fuck up and I have to go back and be like, oops, oopsie. Okay. All right. Okay, I did it, I think. All right. God damn, dude.
Ouch.
Hey, thank you, Hot Potato. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm good. I changed everything. Everything's good to go. We're going to play Dying Light 2's DLC, guys. Dying Light 2, by the way, is 45% off right now. 45%. Now tell me, where can you get a deal like that, huh? Well, the answer is in my chat with exclamation mark bloody ties. I don't know what you're thinking. You're clicking it rapidly, getting the game. I know. And that's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, I see he launched the game.
Busted. How is our Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
Oh, dude, it's sick. I didn't get to play too much today, but you've played it?
No, it's one I'm gonna play it this year. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been really fun. I chose very hard difficulty though.
I actually watched the first year stream. I was watching you do that, and I was like, that seems fucking brutal.
A whim of circumstance.
Yeah, I like a challenge.
At any time.
Oh, dude, the Distortion 2 likes a challenge. Holy shit.
Man, I'm so excited for
Callisto
soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I can't wait.
Devil and Me should be fun too. I mean, it's just like a one-day stream game, but
yeah. Are you playing that with Alexa?
I don't know. Maybe if she wants to. Are you playing with B?
I don't know. She probably won't want to, but we'll see.
Yeah.